everybody? Phenomenal Sir coming at you with some more Secret of Mana goodness. Ugh, scoot over a little bit. There we go. I have nothing to report other than I have attempted to apply a noise suppressor gate, whatever, to my mic, and I've moved it over to the side. So hopefully that fixes some of those echoing issues, which we wouldn't have had tonight anyway because there's no voice acting in this game. It only seems to happen with the voice acting, but whatever. Also, sound alerts are back, so you'll hear me talking about this throughout the night because I see we've already got one person in here. But as more people come in, I'm sure they'll either notice it or I'll mention it and just let people. That's a thing. Let me heal the original tomes offering from these filthy tryhards, and we'll get into it as time goes on. Hope to see some people jumping in. Starting pretty early. Hello, Philip. Were you waiting for me to do the temple offering? I'm sorry. Calrea just pulled up in the driveway, so I was like, oh, I gotta steal it quick before she gets in the house. So anyway, hope you're doing well. That's Philip Schneider. Right. Well, anyway, like I was saying, let's get into it. How was Breath of Fire? Did you have all the fun, or only most of it? I'm starting early today, so it's not respond. Hang on. Apparently, I can't just leave this thing unattended for an hour and expect it to work. Give me a second. Yeah, let me know. How's the audio sound? Can you hear me all right? Because I put a noise gate thing on, so I don't know if it's picking me up like it should or if there's some sort of issue. Um, I guess I'll find out when Perth gets here. I had to apologize to Perth after stream on Wednesday because I went back and watched my VOD, and sure enough, everyone but Perth was lying to me. There was 100% an echo, and y'all were just telling me fibs to make me feel good about myself. So, anyway, audio's fine. Okay, good. Here we go now. 369. So I think I might have gained like 1 or 2 levels off stream. The primary thing I was trying to do was to level up everyone's magic to 4, which is only going to be so helpful because we're about to unlock like 3 more palaces in rapid order. But that's where we are. Where weapons I didn't really fool with. I just basically did a lap through the ice forest, got everyone's magic up to 4, and then came back to where I had been before. So at this point, I don't know, I'm sure there's like a specific thing you're supposed to do, but the game actually kind of opens up in terms of where you can go. Now that you've got the dragon, you can more or less explore. Obviously, you can't do anything you want to do, but there is a little more in the way of free exploration than there has been up to this point. We've got 4 more palaces or 4 more seeds to go. Only 3 of them are really available, and one of them happens to be in the Gold City, which is also where you can buy some of the best and most expensive gear. So I usually do Gold City first because then I figure, even though I think you're supposed to do stuff in a slightly different order, I like doing it this way so that I can have the better gear earlier. Hey, Calrea. Yeah, it was only during the Echo and Journey to the Savage Planet was only happening when there was voice acting, like in the cinematics or when my my little onboard computer was talking to me. No one was using this place, so Okay, which one's ready? I don't think I even have any. Yeah, I don't have any orbs. Thought that was the gear shop, but that's the book. So we've got to find the old item shop. Out of the way, old man. Okay, there. Dancing man. What'll it be? I want to buy thing. The Lazuri ring or the shield ring? I'll have to check in a second to see about that. The flower suit, dragon helm, unicorn helm. I'm sure these things have some sort of benefit to them. I don't know what they are. Let me look real quick. Nothing wrong with looking, right? Secret of... What was that game FAQ that we looked at before? That was pretty helpful. Of course there's... Alright, so we're looking at the duck hat, the dragon helm. Unicorn helm is actually just protection. Dragon helm is just protection. And the duck helm is just protection. Duck helm is better than the dragon helm, which is good because it costs like 5,000 gold more. Yeah, that's pretty much the last time we'll be able to buy any is here. Other than some stuff we can get from Neko in the final palace. But pretty much from here on out, it's all drops. We're getting rare drops from items. So we're gonna buy a couple of duck helms. And then we're gonna be poor. We'll buy one dragon helm. And then I'm gonna look at the rings. I'm gonna have to hold off on the battle suits. The 30,000 gold piece battle suits. We'll have to hold off on those, unfortunately. Accessory. Shield ring is 29 protection. The Lazuri ring is 35 protection and 5 intelligence. Okay. So, yeah, we just need 3 of those. So we'll buy 2, and then we're going to have to sell our old gear, our old hats and bracelets to be able to afford the 3rd one. We should be able to get it, hopefully. Maybe not. Just barely high. Like 400 shy. I'll do that thing. I do that thing where you sell like actual good items. I just sell 1 of each. It won't be too bad, right? 80. There we go. Boom. Nothing but pocket money left. That's okay, though. Got what we came here. Hello, Calrea. I didn't know how much longer you'd be getting here, and I was bored, so I started early. Sorry. Yeah, that helmet's worth more than the body armor at this point. 78. Nice. Lazuri ring. Nice. Duck helm for her. And Lazuri ring. Okay. So other than the body armor, we're hunting for drops at this point, from this point forward. Let's see what we can get into. This whole island is made of gold. Beyond is the Golden Tower. No one may enter. If I'm not mistaken, you actually did. So, there's that. Yeah, I'm sorry I snatched that first temple offering from you, Philip. I really do feel bad about that. You know, the first time I don't snatch it, Calrea's gonna grab it, though. King Manmon sealed off the light palace at the edge of town. The tower key was stolen by a spy from Tasnica, caught him in Southtown. But the key was never found. What's in that tower? Well, I'm fairly certain that talking to that guy is a switch for the key, but I'm not 100%. We're going to look into it. So at this point, we can get into the light tower if we can find our key. It's interesting that there's no, like, actual houses other than... Is this one even just an inn? Are you able to hear everything I'm saying, Calrea? Is the mic picking me up? Hello, ladies. What matters in life is gold. Because I've got the mic sitting off to the side a little bit. And, okay. I applied a noise filter, and I was worried that it would, like, catch some of what I'm saying, but not everything. So, you know, just gotta ask, like, 7 more times. Money, and it's all mine! Ah, this is the world's richest place. Cool. Sounds clear? Good. Alright, so we gotta go back to Southtown, I think. Tasnican spy, but caught him in Southtown. And we know the wife of a Tasnican spy that lives in Southtown. The lady that gave us that code. I just gotta figure out where Southtown is. Never did get good at navigating this map all the times I've played. A little Ferris wheel, they got the ruins. So this is supposed to be Northtown, I think. That's like the ruins, that's the King's Castle. This is that, and then Southtown, about that. Should be to the south. There it is. Just a couple of houses. Oh yeah. Yeah, he was fine. We were only actually there for like 15 minutes. I had to kind of force him into the crate, but he didn't really fight. He just wasn't cooperating. Like he kind of went dead weight. And then as soon as I put him in there, he just laid down. And when I got him in the car, I had the heat running and everything, and he just curled up and went to sleep. And then he slept on the way back as well. My husband was caught stealing a secret key on the gold dial. Look, here it is. I found it hidden in his things. I'd gladly exchange it to have him back. Here, it's yours. I'll get my revenge. Okay. Got the gold tower key. Yeah. When he came back out, like when they brought him back out from the vet, he had perked up for a few minutes. Like he was excited to see me. But then once I got him in the car, he just went back to sleep. So I think he was more just he was glad that he was reunited with me, but then he just went back to sleep. But I gave him some kitten food when we got back, and he smacked a couple of the cats, so I guess he's feeling better. Oh, monsters. Correct. I gotta be careful because I've only got 3 fairy walnuts here. Well, gee, I'll bite. Okay. Get him. Fuck him up, guys. Oh, shoot. Come on, Sprite, help out. No. Hit the girl. Yeah, I ain't gonna do shit to her. 1 damage. Get out of here. Trash spell is trash. Alright. Thank you so much for your donation to the Treasury Health. Philip is slacking. You're the first one to donate to the Treasury this fine day. Be sure to consult your tomes as well for your freebie. There it is. Oh, yeah, donate to the Treasury Temple. Yeah, you got the trifecta. I misread the first one, but you got them all. How you doing, Health? How you doing? Yeah, but you didn't get the temple offering, did you? Maybe you did. I don't know. Hey, look, a monster. Hey, look, he's just as big of a piece of shit as the last one. He just drops down and instantly knocks everyone out. What a wonderful, wonderful monster. The worst monster design in this entire game. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate so much the fact that you fucking killed me before I even got a chance to do anything. Dog water monster. Alright, you piece of shit. Here. Wanna play? Oh my god. Yep, there it is. She found it. We're gonna figure out what he's weak. 97. 33. Oh man. Oh my god, he's not weak to anything. This is gonna suck. And we gotta... Alright, I'm in try-hard mode. Gotta help the boy. We're gonna have to go back after this fight. This guy makes me very sad. Don't let him do anything! He's the worst! I can go through this whole game and I will, you know, I can get hung up on terrain. I can get pinned to the ground. We got into a fight with a Gygus that we couldn't hurt, and we were basically farming crits and hoping we wouldn't game over. Nothing in this game is as aggravating as the moveset for this freaking monster right here. This is the worst monster in the game. 100% the worst monster in the game. Oh, I guess I've been moogled, maybe? I don't know, yeah. There we go. Yeah. I don't... What? He's back! Oh my goodness, I forgot about that! He regrew his head! No! right, we gotta analyze this guy, and we gotta keep hitting him. Okay, he's dead. We got him for real this time. Hell yeah. Yeah, as soon as we walked in, he just dropped out of the sky and knocked the whole party out, and then just went ham on our bodies. Thank you. Thank you for the sound alert. Let me know if you can hear those all right, Calrea. I have it, and of course, you know, you're going to get an echo from me because I'm not going to be able to help but repeat everything that they say. I have a beautiful time. Cannot use magic rope in this dungeon. Cool. All right, well, let's just retreat back out. Buy some walnuts. Ah. Is that it? Is he dead? Okay. You know what? Girl. 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 Got a couple of orbs. We're gonna do a couple of upgrades. We're gonna buy ourselves some more walnuts and then go back because there's at least one more boss. I think two more in there. So definitely feel free to take our time. The inn. They're super quiet. Okay, I can turn them up. I tried to keep them turned down at first because I didn't want my mic picking them up if y'all would be able to hear them all. But I can turn them up. They're at 75%. Beyond that, um, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just the quality of the sound file, which was, to be fair, part of the reason why I turned off the sound alerts to begin with. So. But as a reminder to anyone who's currently watching or anybody who's watching in the future, all sound alerts have a free variant for subscribers. Otherwise, all of them except for the Gimme Dem Bits extended version is 10 bits each. How's that one? How are you? I can barely hear them, but I've got my mic turned or my computer volume turned way down. So. He's seeing you. You can barely hear them. Well, then that's probably going to be a reason why we don't keep them beyond this stream. Let's see. I don't think I can turn them up anymore any other way. I figured I'd give them a try because we were talking about it last time, but that's the max volume that they can be. Like they're turned up to maximum volume in hang on, what is going on here? Oh shit, I done messed something up. Hang on. Sound alerts, team capture. What the hell just happened? I just see this is why we can't have nice things, y'all. I've just closed something and I don't know what. Game capture, window capture, webcam, pixel art. Well, now the sound alerts don't work at all. I've closed it. Not sure if Twitch alerts are working either. Yeah. I tried to mute something, and when I clicked the button to mute it, it just erased it from the mixer entirely. Um, oh, here we go. Here we go. Weird. I don't like that. It like takes it off the list. Okay, so those are back. Yeah, that's the maximum possible volume they can be. So I guess they're gonna have to not be a thing. Sorry. Um, that was kind of what I was expecting, but I was hoping that we would succeed in spite of ourselves.
Scared the crap out of me.
Womp. And that's just a result of the sound alerts just being pulled from like Jesus Christ from clips from my channel and not like actual recorded things. So yeah, short of me like re-recording them and just screaming the lines into a mic, I don't think we're gonna get anything better than that. Sure. Fresh hell awaits me. Oh. Chocolate. Well, thank you. Cool. Zombie dog. Get him. Mess him up.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yep. That was a good one. I mean, I guess I could always do the boring thing and just use sound alerts from the website, but it's not the same. I like my sound alerts being things from the stream. Get wrecked. Got axes or here. All right. What do we got in here? Oh. Whoops. Calm it, bro. He needs to kill him. I would appreciate it if y'all would man the F up and actually help me with that. Would be great. That's the only thing that a remaster of this game really didn't need. Graphics increases or like updates. It didn't need anything. All it needed was better AI. Fork of Hope. Evil and non-living. Oh, I'm not even maxed out with Excalibur. Holy cow. Gotta switch to the sword. Right.
Oof.
Yeah. All right, so if the last trip around the Rosie was a indicator, got a monster. This guy This jackwagon.
No, I'm not ready.
2470. Pretty sure it's Sylphid's magic. Oh, that's lovely. Here's Sylphid. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so that's good. So we only need about 8 of those to nail him. We could probably hit him with a couple. The Thunderbolts you can actually, like, stack. You can't really stack the missile spells. Oh. Giving it just enough time for the damage to hit so that it doesn't go over now. Okay, I would prefer it if this spell were to kill you right now. Die. Thank you. That was way easier than Spiky Tiger Redux. So much better. Yeah, the alerts being something from the actual stream as opposed to just like crab rave music or something is really what's fun about it. IMHO. Goblin. And that's the seed. What a waste of a walnut. I'm gonna get healed right here. I'm Lumina. The king was robbing me of my power. He was forcing me to make gold. My power should not be used by anyone but you. Take my powers before evil engulfs us all. Gained Lumina's powers. And that one is only for the girl. So only Floofy can use Lumina's magic. It's got the standard pair of buffs. You got your barrier, you got your lightsaber, and then you got Lucent Beam, which is the priciest spell in the game, and is going to be a B to level up, but is absolutely a necessity for a couple of the bosses that you run into throughout the game. It's just unfortunate that it's like you gotta go to the end like 4 times to get to level 1 with the magic, but when the mana cost is just so high. But that's Lumina. So that's 1 done right there. Boom. And unfortunately, spoiler alert, the boss of the next area is actually weak against Lumina. But we kind of want to have the spells upgraded at least a little bit. So that's 3, 6, 9. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a full set of 4 fairy walnuts to get 1 level up, and then it just gets worse from there. Or we could just brute force it with Salamando, which I think the guide actually even recommends. All right, so we don't even have enough for 1 of those battle suits. But we got our light seed. Go see Watts, get some upgrades. Then we'll head to the old Palace of Darkness. Hee, no one was using this place, so... Okay, which one's ready? Oh, we got several.
No.
No, indeed. The Cobra Shuttle, also known as Krull. The Elfin Bow. Oceanid Spear. I think that does... I want to say that does Balloon. And Werebuster. Yeah. See what these new weapons can do. Puts enemies to sleep. Raises intelligence and wisdom. Nice. Poisons enemy. Okay. Used against animals, birds, beasts. Okay. Setting a bomb off. Yeah, they're all super quiet. I can hear that you're playing them, but I have to look to see which ones you're actually. What am I going for? Items. Lammy. Welcome in, Waffle Dynasty. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We've already cleared a whole tower. We're God gamers. Did you know? Now we gotta figure out where ye old mountain town is. I can feel it flowing into my body right now. The fame is taking over. It's true. This guy is naval. Potos village. Going around trying to figure out where we're going to. That's the Holy Land, which we can't get to yet. I don't think we can get to the Moon Palace yet. Try. See if we can get to the Moon Palace. Do, 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 do. Cute little dragon. That's a cute little dragon, she said. What? I like how the style of buildings you see in the desert and the ice towns are exactly the same. Just one has white on the roof for snow, and one has brown on the roof for sand. But other than that, they're the same. Kiddo streaming? Okay. Well, hey, kiddo. Good luck with your forting and your knighting and all that jazz. We'll be here for a while, so no worries. I do not remember how to get to the Moon Palace, but from the world map, it looked like it was this way. So we're going to check this way. Just going to run for it. If it doesn't work, poo on me. I think it worked. There we go. Weapon skill up. Weapon skill up. Can't get over there. Why can't I get over there? Just because... Do I need to maybe land on Castle? Day's going good. It was, oh, Final Fantasy X. Okay. It's going good. It was slow. I had a bunch of work. I got through it very quickly. Ended up having a short day anyway, because my Mondays and Fridays are only like 6-hour days. Came home, had a bite to eat, and then took a cat to the vet. So, about it. Then got started like half an hour early on stream, which I'm going to end up regretting, because I'm going to get to a point at about the 2-hour mark where I'm like, all right, guys, we're grinding now, because there's a specific thing I'm going to want to do that I'm going to want to spend an extended amount of time in the Pure Lands, and I'm not going to be able to do that. unless I'm willing to just spend a lot of time grinding there. There's missable items there. There's like really good gear that only drops from enemies in that area. It's just a lot of reasons why we're going to be grinding a lot tonight. Because, you know, I'm a filthy liar. When we started this whole thing, I was like, we're not going to do a lot of grinding. And if I had just dug deep, I probably could have gotten all 3 of these palaces knocked out in an hour and then done a bunch of grinding over the weekend or something. But there's a lot of nothing in the palace. Don't get lost. The boat's a bit unsteady. How about you? So this area is similar to the Sky Tower from Breath of Fire 1, where it's just a big empty field of space. And I'm absolutely gonna cheat on this because, yeah, we're gonna look at the Moon Palace because it is just, it's like a never-ending repeating field, and there's couple of things there, but not a lot. I'll wait here. Up this guy in particular. All right, fuck him. Leave. Those drain your mana. They're a pain in the butt. So it's just a repeating field. If we go straight left or straight right, it comes back around. I think in the past, I've usually just like run at a diagonal angle until I see something because the room is rectangular. It's not a perfect square, so if you just run at an angle, you'll eventually find stuff. That might not be the best strategy. I wonder what these things are actually worth in terms of XP. I always run from them because they drain mana, but 1300, not bad. Take a long time to kill, but that's probably just because I'm doing all this out of order. There we go. Gets whacked. There we go. Alright, please don't say... Please do not say that Shade's magic will work. Say Lumina's magic will work. That's what I thought. It wrecked. Boom. I, Luna the Moon Spirit, have awaited you. So sad this place has grown. But enough! Take with you my powers. Go! Mana is fading. Gained Luna's power. Aw, yeah. And then we'll do a little zappy zap. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I should have just knocked out these 3 towers last Friday. I should have just knocked them out. I fucked up. Oh, I've had some meltdowns. It happens. Leaving so soon? Is that it? Did we glitch it? Okay, good. I know there's some kind of glitch that can happen with Charon, so... Making sure. A little nervous there. Alright. That's 2 seeds down in 45 minutes. And then we're gonna... Shwoom. Shwoom to woom. So the only thing left is the mountain shrine. Shadow Temple. That's Tasnica. Let's stop here. I think there's a free weapon orb or two that we can pick up here. Talk to these folks. This is the castle of Tasnica. But sir, I hardly recognized you. What's up? There's an Imperial spy in the castle. He's after the king. Beware. Oh, this guy. There's the spy. Let's see what our magic is. We've got Moon Saber, Lunar Boost, and Moon Energy. And then the sprite has Lunar Magic, Change Form, and Magic Absorb, which is really the good one. That can help us with our leveling quite a bit. I'm trying to remember if what Moon Saber does. Oh, and magic. I don't want magic rope. I just want magic. Get out of here. Spells and secret of magic. Okay. Or it's set up obnoxious. Moon Saber. See what those. Recurring spell. Causes 25% more damage and absorbs all damage done to the enemy's HP. Okay. Well, heals HP. I was hoping it was AP, but Lunar Magic has a variety of random effects on one or more targets. Thanks. So it's metronome. Okay. Where's the spy? Here's a secret passage in a couple of the walls here or something. Okay, so they're all just going to say, where's the spy? See, Voltage isn't the only game that puts doors on the sides of walls. See, it's the doorways signaled by a rug. The same way I do my sideways doors with paths, like little dirt paths going up to the houses. People act like that's some crazy thing. Totally normal, y'all. How it's meant to be. There we go. Nothing here. I think once you've found the spy, that's like where the inn goes up or something. Either the inn or a shop or what. Got nothing there. You're the spy? Well, you know what that means. Get her, boys. Pummel her with Lucent Beam. What's really funny is the spy is just a it's one of those rare instances within Secret of Mana where the quote unquote spy, the boss, is just a standard enemy later on in the game. Who are you? You must be spies. Wait a minute. Silence, spy. Take them away. Guard. Wait. He's not the king. Ha! Using the king, I could have ruined this. So the guard just figured it out. Cool. Hey, this. What have you done? They're probably at the castle entrance. I think I'll have you destroy the king. Think again. All right. Oh, he doesn't have shit for health. Okay. Oh, he's got Ice Saber, though. So, F all that noise. Darkstalker fears Lumina, and he's dead. Give me that item. Oh, dirty. Oh, I survived. Oh! that's I don't know if that's a scripted thing or not, but that is a glorious drop for a mini boss to just leave a trap that one shots your party member. Sir, snap out of it. Oh, where am I? What happened? I can't believe such a thing could happen. I was worried when I heard some kid had the sword, but now I'm not. Allow me to give you this. Can't believe such a thing could happen. You have learned much, but you can't rest yet. Still have to learn what true courage is. If the Empire is being this aggressive, it means they almost have the fortress. I'm off to fight the Empire wherever I can. You must now find the Sage Jacques. From him, you'll learn true courage. Okay? Don't tell us where he is or anything. You jerks. Hey, Bobby. What'll it be? Bye.
Oh, the eyes are blinking. Why are they blinking?
Why are the eyes blinking? Why are they blinking? Question. Thank you, Cal. Tortoise Mail. Battlesuit. Seeing you. Well, hopefully there's not any more like random orbs in treasure chests or whatever. If I get to the end of the game and I'm only level 6 or something, then I'll double check. But that sword orb is one that I used to miss all the time as a kid because I kind of just knew where I was supposed to go next, so I never came here. And then and I'd be like, why am I only level 7? I don't understand, or 6, I don't understand. So thank you for the temple offering, Waffle. Temple appreciates your generosity. There we go. So that's where we want to go for that. This is Matango. So let's rest in Matango, upgrade our sword. Awesome Moon Day. Oh, yeah. Let's see, dope. Raises the percentage of critical hits. Not bad. No, thank me. Me? Little old me? Aw. 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 Making the game. I'm making the game, or for making the game? Are you talking about, oh, you're talking about the temple thing. I thought you were talking about Secret of Mana. I was like, listen, friend. For science, I would like to take credit, but alas. Took me a second. Hang on a second. Speaking of distractions, today is International Hot and Spicy Food Day. I just got a little notice on my little Windows search bar. No wonder I want Thai food so badly. Yeah, the sound alerts are they're too quiet, Waffle. They don't get picked up by the they don't get picked up by the extension. It's something we used to have back in the day, and over time it felt like they got less and less effective, and now they're just like I've got the volume turned up as high as it can possibly go. So short of just like ranking the volume on your end, there's no way we can make it more audible right now. What if I was to we gotta go through there for okay. So we're in the Shadow Palace. Doing Shadow Palace stuff. Alright, so that's where we came in. And then there's that gate open. I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm just running right now. I don't like being in these areas with all these ninjas and things that you like literally can't get to without casting a spell. Because you know those are the types of enemies that just cast magic at you. And ooh, got a chest there. Is it going to be money or is it going to be an orb? Money. So wall reflects magic. That's a dryad spell, so we're not going to be able to get that for a while. But of course, the enemies all have it right now because why wouldn't have it right? That's there. Nothing there. Up here. Got that. Check over here. Oh, look, it's a room of enemies. Just what I was hoping it would. Summoner enemy. Nothing, no secrets. Nope. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be kind of poop. Oh, we can't actually do that yet because there's no spike on the other side. Which of course is why they dropped an item. Dang it. Wouldn't have dropped that if we get to it. So I guess our only option is to take this bottom path, unless we backtrack a couple. There we go. Lofi. Weapon level up. Pop. Alright. So we have gone the incorrection. Probably need to go through that gate at the very beginning that I opened with the button. That's my assumption. That's what gets us into that cave where the other button is that we need. Stalagmite. Let's see. 256, 96. Okay. It is nice that you eventually get to a point where, like, killing one enemy is enough to buy 2 or 3 fairy walnuts. Of course. Why not? Why would you not have that be a thing? I think you can count on one hand the number of treasure chests that actually had items that were useful to me. Between having full inventory and everything just being a trap. I feel like at one point I read something that indicated that well, that like your chance of getting a good item goes up the more chests you open, and then it like resets once you've gotten a good item. I don't know. They kind of train you to avoid treasure chests, and then when you get to the final dungeon, you literally can just like get weapon orbs. It's actually really interesting, and it was a thing that it happened so infrequently that when I was a kid I thought it was like a glitch when it happened. But I actually managed to get a couple, like there's like certain enemies in the final dungeon will drop weapon orbs for your weapons. So you can not only get them to level 8 if you missed an orb somewhere, but you can actually get them to level 9. And yeah, it was such a rare occurrence, those things dropping, that when I was a kid I thought it was like a glitch or something. I don't think we'll be grinding for level 9 weapons. I think we're gonna probably do a screaming sprint through the final dungeon, avoiding as much trouble as we can and hoping for the best. Oh, I don't even know where that enemy is hiding. That he's zapping me. He's like in the terrain or something. I don't know. That's that devil head that vanished while we were trying to hit him. I've done this update 4 times now. It's prompting me. Trick, get an axe. Alrighty. Who's that? Emberman. So now I'm gonna go back to the entrance. I don't know if using a magic rope, if it even works in this castle, would like reset the door. We'll just walk back. More XP on the way as well. Mike's still good, Calraya? Now that I'm like in, just kind of like not thinking about it, can you hear everything I'm saying? It's not like cutting off the start of my sentences or anything like that. Okay. Quit asking. I wonder if these guys are, if this game splits XP or if everybody gets the full amount. Let me see. Where are we at? 8421 for next level. So if it drops by about 1,000, then good. If I still have over 8,000 left, then it's splitting. Oh yeah. That's just full XP, baby. So 7 more of those guys plus a random enemy. We've got to level up. I don't know if that's just because this is a good area to farm or because I'm underleveled. Probably a little bit of both. These Dark Knights are just a lot of XP for taking 2 hits to kill. You want to check back. We opened up that gate and it never came back. There's a door on this too. Oh, okay, this is just hallway. Right? Possibly. Ah! Glad we came back. Alright, I'll bite. What was it? Berry walnut won't fit. Womp! Got gloves orb. Nice. So we got a weapon orb for the weapon that we don't use. The glove is decent for those enemies that have like that are able to take damage while they're lying on the ground like that, because you can just spam attacks even when your stamina bar is not full. You're able to like chain attacks on them to kind of hold them in place while your allies do actual damage, but I don't know. Die. Lasser's weapon skill up. Am I up to level 6 already? Nice. No attacking with your active character. Okay. For 10 minutes? What engaging gameplay. I mean, honestly, I'm not hating them just farming enemies for me as they keep multiplying. Like, this is not a terrible outcome, to be completely honest. Oh, no attacking with your active character in the boss fight is just Sprite uses magic. Boy is in control. That's how that one's gonna go down. I'm just telling you right now. And don't forget those instructions from the temple are automatically worth 500 temple influence points, whether I fail or not, with an extra 500 if I do fail the challenge. Oh well. So maybe we'll just have the boy open treasure chests. Magical armor. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. Magical armor. Yes. Yes, Philip. We were talking about that last time. You might have missed it. Yeah, it's 500 points flat, and then you get a bonus 500 if I fail. Because I'm a kind and caring streamer. Magical armor, yeah. Just an upgrade. Not as good as the battle suit is laughably better though. Like rare drop from that enemy makes my defense go from 52 to 78. Those battle suits that I'm looking at buying are 139, so that's an extra 87 damage or 87 defense over what I'm currently wearing. Wild. Well, I guess we'll put this on the Sprite because he's the weakest. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, then, yeah. That's the thing. You know, I gotta make a change to it every single time. Which, Calrea was like, yeah, maybe stop making tweaks to it for a while. And I was like, yeah, but at least it's thematic, right? It's the Temple of Chaos, not the Temple of Everything Stays the Same. So there is that. Oh, I just slapped the shit out of that monster. There we go. Every stream, something is different. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it anymore for now. I have some other stuff I might implement, but for now I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it as is, and just let it percolate. Shade will test you. Okay. Let's see how much my completely unleveled Lucent Beam does. One damage. Cool. See how much Exploder does. $182. Well, we like that better. This is not a big map, honestly. Like, this is as far as you can go. This is a very small battle arena. Fuck him up. Oh. An actual poison spell? Is that even a thing? It's ironic, Philip, that you prevented me from being able to fight this guy normally, because this is actually one of the few enemies in the game that, or few bosses in the game that you can actually fight pretty well just using physical attacks. Yes. Yeah, so essentially everybody, as long as you have the points to spend, everybody can get a minimum of 750 points guaranteed because you got your consult tomes and your instructions from the temple. And then if you succeed on the challenge and you get your 3 temple offerings, that kicks you to a maximum of 2,000 points in a stream. The pain timer is, I think, half an hour now. It used to be the ban was 5 minutes and the timer was 15 minutes so that people had like a cooldown between them, but now it's half an hour because essentially I want to keep that ratio of only like a third of the time I'm streaming. People are making it difficult for me because I feel like if I let people do it too much, then I'm gonna get aggravated. You're gonna have that one person who's gonna be like, "Don't walk," you know, or some shit. Yeah. Slime. How you looking, brother? I didn't even see how much HP he had. Oh shit. actually somewhat easy to dodge when he's not casting magic. There we go. Boom, baby. Way to go! I don't know. Guess it depends on the challenge. I haven't really thought about it that far. I am the spirit of the darkness and an elemental of mana. You have defeated my dark servants. Take my powers as your reward. Nice. All right, so we're going to backtrack a little bit to the town. And then we'll rest. I don't know, it's just the timing or what it is in the game, but I always feel like the Shadow Temple is like the easiest temple in the game. The enemies there are all super easy to hit. Stuff isn't as aggressive as you might expect it to. I don't know. All right. I need to stop for a second so I can use the restroom. But I'm gonna stop the timer. Well, I got 30 seconds, so when I come back, I won't be able to hit. Oh, you know what? I messed up. Oh shit, I messed up. Damn it. Oh. You know, if I wasn't such an honest person, I could have. Yeah, when I was leaving the damn temple, I smacked the shit out of a bug. I hit everything on the temple. Oh no. It just clicked for me. I was like, well, when I come back, there'll be 30 seconds left on the time. I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I did. I came out. I had like a minute left on the timer, and I was like, all right, let's tootle over to the town. And I just ran up to the very first thing I saw and stabbed it and was like, all right, let's go. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. Ugh. Okay. Whatever. Enjoy some Rings of Power, you filthy degenerates. I'm kidding. You're all wonderful. I need to institute a YGTTS rule, as in you got to track that shit. I shouldn't have outed myself. I should have just left it to Philip to figure out. That's a rule in D&D. When we play D&D, we have a house rule called you got to track that shit, which is if I do something to your character, or if a monster does something to your character that you should have been immune to, or if you forget you had an item that would have been perfect for an issue, it's not my job to remind you. You got to track that shit. Don't build a silly character with 47 magic items if you can't keep track of what they all do. Ugh. Who's this Nomad person? Mana sustains the cosmos, but is not infinite. People no longer cherish life, so mana is fading away. Your thing, hippie. I was impressed till you said you flew here. From all over, visit our ancient temple. Monsters patrol the path to the peak. Hope Sage Jacques okay. Boom. Gotta track that shit, cause I'm not gonna do it for ya. Elfin Bow, Oceanid Spear, Fork of Hope, Cobra Shuttle. Give him the Cobra. Honestly, the bow would be nice because it would increase damage, but magic damage. Girl. Woo! Boy. Right. We're gonna need the whip anyway, so we're gonna go all ranged. Well, I said all ranged, but nope. Man, I love these enemies that are just spastic sleep casters that don't actually hit you after they do it. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. What can we level? Let me just double check. MP. Okay, so MP drain is just 1. I'm just gonna do this until I gain a level, and then I'll MP drain them. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then oh yeah. I was say I glitched the lighting on the the level out there. Temple offering. Oh, dark magic. Yeah, we've got pretty much all the magic at this point. Only thing left is the dryad. So oh, I'm not gonna risk it. All right. So we're gonna do the same thing we did before. Bing. Bing. And we'll pop him with MP Drain. There you go. It makes it so much easier to keep your magic going. It's really just as the sound alert says, it's a real game changer. Makes it super easy to level. It honestly it's a little annoying because it makes the sprite incredibly easy to level, and then the girl just takes forever, and you're like, oh, this jerk. Why does she have to suck so bad? Okay, well, he died before he could. There we go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. The other one just doesn't even have any magic. Seems like. Ugh. Alright, well, we're stuck on this side of the map. Alright. Alright, well that's weird. Spell just failed there. Oh, but there it is. Look at that skybox! It's gorgeous. Okay. So. I don't know what those buzzbees drop. Keep seeing them drop chests. Didn't even have time to finish casting the spell. Alright. Yeah, just as soon as they see you, they spam that sleep flower. They're just like, oh yeah, whoever's in front is just gonna go to sleep now. Thank you. Have a nice day. Back to full again. Oh, love it. Cleanup indeed. Who could argue with that? Who could argue with that? Alrighty. Hey, get out of here! Not in again? Little sequence break there. We've never actually met this guy, but we're commenting on how Dude Man is gone again. You're supposed to come here first, and then he, like, tells you to go to each of the temples along the way. His sageness will see you. Oh, well, there you go. Before you sits his reverence, Jacques. I'm his disciple, Jack, spelled wrong. Master speaks in the old tongue. Allow me. You must undergo a test. Conquer the ones within, and you'll find courage. Will you try? Yes. Right. Good luck. Brit. It's inarguable. Be right. There. How about a little lightning? Excuse me, sir. If you could please just explode in a puff of smoke, that would be no MP. Oh shit! No, 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 no. You just gotta wait for him to take another monster form, I guess. Cool. Ultra high defense. Well, that was cool. I did like him turning into a rabbite, getting one shotted. Okay. So... And then... The Sir reaches level 40. I just thought of this, Philip, so don't be mad at me. You're gonna be like, what the F, sir? But when I told you that the timer was 30 minutes for the pain thing, I neglected to also mention that it's limited to one per person. Sorry. Well, Waffle's like, do it! Do it! That was weird. Exploded for no. Alright, so. Oh no! Well, I guess we're not fighting those guys. They're immune to physical damage and now reflect magic. A cool monster. Alright. Get the hell away from them before they cast something at it. Goblin? Why you gotta do that? Pumpkin? Yeah, you just essentially can cast attack magic with impunity now. Oh, as long as you don't have to deal with those guys. Those guys can drain my mana. How do you... Oh. Getting a little crowded with monsters that I can't hurt. Ah, you... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, do that to Sir. That's fine. So I hear the little poison ticker, but I've never really messed around with poisoning enemies before, so I'm curious, are they actually getting poisoned? Are they taking damage? It begins. Win and you pass the test. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, of course. Shadow X3 gets whacked. Out of here. Oof. That's one down. Okay. Maybe not. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna do Moon Saber, which is not gonna last long at all, unfortunately. But that heals us when we hit him. Boy is causing me some issues here. Very, very high evasion. Need to just kill the girl so we can. All right, I'm gonna switch to a melee weapon. Getting silly. Burr, burr. There we go. that one last little FU as he does his mega move. So did we win? Like we won. We just go back now. There we go. Gotta be quicker than that, Philip. I'm sorry. Waffle told you. Waffle said. Calrea's trying to give it to you. Reward is on cooldown. It'll be back in 13 minutes and 50 seconds. We won, huh? Where's Jacques? Well done. When you put your hearts together, nothing can stop you. You will master the sword by joining courage, knowledge, and love. I am Jacques. The old man was an illusion. Why didn't you help us sooner? You weren't ready yet. Your ears could hear, but not your heart. I waited for you to find your inner strength. Go now. The Emperor seeks to raise the sunken land. Atop the coral, you'll find the tree palace. Below lies the mana fortress. Something evil seeks the seals. Hurry! Oh my god, okay. Let's see. Okay. Getteth Wrecked Sun. So let's fly. Stick. Right. There's the cursed wood. So we gotta go to the sunken land. But first, gotta rest. First of all, gotta rest. We just rest here. How we looking on money, by the way? 99,498. Okay. So we could go buy battle suits for everyone. We are about to go to a place where eventually we'd be able to buy some really good gear, but I think I'd rather have the crazy high defense armor that maybe we can afford the other stuff later. Save. There we go. We didn't even actually go to the temple. As if it wasn't enough already to know that Secret of Mana basically just ripped off its story beats from Crystallis. You come up here and you check these orbs. Beep. Evening news. At dawn, Larima launched missiles at the Empire, which had threatened to take Larima's capital by nightfall. Who was Abe Lincoln? I'm sorry. Who was Abe Lincoln? Correct. That makes you our new champion. We must restrict the use of mana energy. What utter nonsense. We're using it up. Ha! You can't use up mana. Ah, you don't understand. Just a bunch of news reports from when the Mana Fortress was in use, and everything was like way more futuristic. There, you can see the Mana Beast. Just moments ago, it hit the fortress. Oh, it's coming this way. We're going off the. Beep. Oh, my heart breaks when she's not around. And I miss her. Zega. This one's broken. Whoa! It exploded! Did it? Interesting. Okay. We cannot analyze them, unfortunately. Yeah, just all of their ancient relics are just orbs like the ones we've been using that we've been zapping this whole time to like open up doorways and things. And they're all just used to store like old news reports and things like that. Do. All right, so now we're going to the sunken fortress, y'all. We're going in raw, going in unprepared. It's gonna be great. Okay, so I just have to do like a 180. Maybe? East. I don't freaking know. This world map is dubious. The usefulness of this world map is dubious at best. Alright, so if Tasnica is on my right, the sunken temple is straight ahead. There we go. Or the sunken land, sorry. So this is actually one of those things that ended up getting cut. There was like a whole extra thing I think they were gonna do with the sunken land that they ended up cutting. A whole extra palace. I don't know. Anyway, nothing going on here right now. That'll change. I know the Wind Palace. There was that mod that Annie Shark sent me when they came in that added a whole playable Wind Palace. So, uh-oh. So glad to see you. You're going to like this. The ancient continent will surface once I've broken all the palace seals. Once I break this last seal, the Mana Fortress will rise. Too bad you won't be around. Who wants the job? I owe them one since the Republic. Leave it to me. You? You're the Darkstalker? Behold, have a taste of my true power. Ha! The Underworld gives us its strength. I'll squash you. The contract we signed with the Underworld gives us control of this world. To keep humans under my control, we're reviving the Mana Fortress. Now your time is over. Wait, not that. Pretty sure it's Salamando, but let's double check. 3,099, 11,000 XP, 1,800 gold. Doesn't even tell me. Thanks for nothing. Full story, bro. For some reason he's still got his freaking HP drain going, even though we've rested and everything else. Alright. Let's just mess around with it and see what happens. Yeah, I'd say that's weak against. Okay. So we're gonna hit him with 2, and then we'll wait. Boom. Boom. And then we'll hit him with a little Luna magic. And then we'll hit him with some more Exploder. Or that could happen. Girls over here getting bodied. I totally forgot to go buy gold or the battle armor after I specifically just said I'd rather have it than wait. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. He's doing the spiky tiger bullshit. Oh. What a piece of crap. Okay, y'all need to stop. Y'all need to switch to something with some range. This is getting crazy. Let's... Oh, so he's just immune to... He's in a spot where you literally can't hit him. And he's got reflect on. Cool. That's cool, guys. Look at this. Look at this amazing game design. I take back 3 of the nice things I've said about this game. He's literally stuck off the map and I can't hurt him. Oh my god. He's just... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this absolute madness. Oh my god. You can't hit him. He's fucking glitched out. He's glitched. Oh my god. This is fair and balanced gameplay right here. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't hear what you were saying over the sound of myself getting F'd in the A by poor game design. I don't think this is worn off yet, but we're gonna have to try. Let's see. Yep. Oh my god. What an absolute booty hole of a monster. Thank you. Oh my god. At least I was doing a decent amount of damage. Like I knew he had right around 3,000 hit points, and I was doing like 100 to 200 per hit. But that was horrible. That was a terrible fight. I don't remember him being such a difficult one to go up against. But man, he was really just he was tearing into us. Can't believe this. The stage is just above us. Let's go. Yes, please. Temple offering. Thank you, Calrea. Too slow, Philip. The seal's melting. We're not gonna make it. No good. It's too late. Get out of here now. I am Dryad, the tree spirit. The seals on the world seeds. How did they break the seeds, all the seals again? Like, in the time it took for us to get from point A to point B, they managed to go back and break all 7 seals immediately. Like, I don't know. They're just camping the spawn on all the seeds. Kind of shitty. I would have just immediately failed it and moved on. Philip, the continent that sleeps beneath this palace will soon rise. Leave now. What about you? I wasn't able to save this palace. I'll go down with it. Idiot. What will that serve? Come, help us save Mana. Thanatos sealed my mana magic. I won't be of much help. Don't worry. Let's go. Hurry. Well, okay. I'll do what I can. Oh no, it's rising! Call Flammy! Right. Yeah, that was a horrible fight. I was getting frustrated because he was just like, it was like he was glitching out or something, and he was just spamming the same spell over and over and over beyond the point where I was dead. And there was like nothing to do about it. Just was happening. So you're gonna get the whip, little sprite, and the girl gonna switch back to something decent. The Oceanids. The Sir, the sunken continent has surfaced. The fortress is there. I've brought troops here to keep the Empire from taking the Mana Fortress. There's an ancient city under this grand palace. We must get into it. Emperor Vandol is working for the underworld. This place is full of monsters. Though your sword isn't fully powered, you need it to stop the Emperor. We'll fight off the Imperial troops here. You catch up with those soldiers. Right. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, good. I was hoping we'd run into a monster that could just paralyze you for 15 seconds by you touching it. Let's see. This is a function of being underleveled, not having good armor, but still alive. Okay, there. And you're eating salad with croutons? Specifically because of my tags, which means that this is a health stream. Well, he's using wall, so. And the minute they give you essentially unlimited mana for attack spells, they also give every fucking enemy in the game the wall spell so that you can't use magic on them anymore. Like, let me have fun, game devs. Let me have fun. Yeah. So I was thinking that we'd be able to talk to Neko, but it doesn't seem like he's here. Might be later. So for now, I'm gonna dip and go buy more gear. Health bread. You know, croutons aren't actually super healthy for you, as far as bread products go. I understand. Just saying. Oh wait. I've been tearing up those Wassa crisp bread crackers though. Those things are good. Made a couple little like pizza lunchables with them today. They come out to like between 100 and 150 calories. And I did a multigrain crisp bread, and then I put just a little bit of tomato sauce, a little bit of shredded mozzarella, like 4 little pepperonis, and I microwaved it for like 30 seconds till the cheese melted. And it was just like a little like thin crust, like crispy crust pizza. It's quite tasty. could probably eat like 7 of those right now. Was Watts here? Is he in the basement of the inn? Pixar, it didn't happen. I'll take a picture next time. Town smells like war. Found any new weapon orbs? The Hyper Fist. The Imp's Fork. The Gygus Lance. The Giga Lance. Used by Chad. Most powerful mana knight that ever lived. Alright. So now let's go to Gold City. Buy the battle armor. Item shop was... A man is immovable. Oh, almost spent a little too much. Alright, so I think we're gonna have exactly enough for what we need to purchase. Alright. Now we can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And armor. You've been getting ads? Somebody else said something about ads the other day. I don't even see, like, I don't even get notifications telling me that there's ads running because I don't keep the dashboard up. So are the ads like super frequent? I need to check it. I don't know. I don't even know what they're set at. I tried to set them. I feel like I tried to set them on the lower end before, because I'd rather y'all be able to like watch me play and chat with me, make 7 cents a month off of y'all watching Red Bull commercials. So that was a pre-roll. I got you. All right, so our defense is a little bit higher, a lot bit higher now. Let's rephrase that. Defense is a lot higher now. We haven't leveled up our magic, which is gonna bite us in the butt, I'm sure. But I just don't have it in my spirit to grind when I know I'm gonna be grinding my booty off in the Pure Land later. So there you go. We have the spectrum of human generosity and experiences right there. I would love to watch ads to make you more successful. F that. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Impsport balloons. Hell yeah. The sir will be using the Imp's fork. Thank you. Alright. The hell out of Dodge. I didn't realize that until I did the gift subs for Calrea yesterday, or the gift sub for Calrea yesterday. I didn't realize that the sub costs had gone up. Might need to tweak how much a sub is worth in terms of temple points. Maybe not, because you get other things with the subs as well. Get wrecked. We can't go any further. Look for another way. Yeah, exactly. I'm just happy to have y'all here, honestly. You know, I was really lucky my first time around. I had Calrea, I had Divide by Zeros, and I had a couple of other people that I met very early on that supported me and helped me get to affiliate really quickly. Like, I think I started January 31st, and I want to say I got affiliate like by mid-March. So I was only streaming for about 10 or 12 weeks, tops. Not even that, like six to 10 weeks, before I was affiliate, and I was just so happy to be able to like have emotes and stuff. Y'all, I think y'all know I'm not gonna get rich off of this. I got too much going on. I could never quit my job and make as much streaming as I do just working a normal job that's not stressful in the slightest, you know? Something I actually find interesting and am not stressed by. Happy to be able to force y'all to watch. Well, I can't really force you to watch. I'm happy to be able to give you all the opportunity to watch Rings of Power twice a month. Every month. Do you not? I don't even know. Yeah, I didn't even know that the requirements had changed. I always thought it was weird that like any old person, and well, it's not weird actually, but I think it's it is what it is that the barrier to entry for affiliate is so much lower than partner, because they want you to feel like you're working towards getting something great. Okay, so this guy's just fucking immune to damage because he has the audacity to be on a piece of dirt that's a quarter of an inch higher than I am. So he's just gonna drain all my mana. Cool. Forgot what I was saying. Oh, they want you to like feel like you need to work really hard so you can get affiliate, so they can get ad revenue, because they're getting ad revenue. Believe it, you know. They're getting a ton of ad revenue. And then they're like, "Oh, well, if you want to make actual money, then we gotta make sure that you're gonna make us buku bucks." Oh my god, I forgot. Crap. Oh. It's true. If I don't do it, who will? Not Philip. You think Philip Schneider cares if y'all get to watch Rings of Power? Hell no. Oh my god. So apparently, even though even though they hadn't actually cast the spell yet, the spell was still active for a reason unknown to me. Ugh. Dirty bitch. Paralyze me, why don't you? Oh my god. This is the most aggressively toxic dungeon in the entire game, and I had forgotten it until this exact moment, how much I hated it. And now I remember. I am very sad. Hell away. Okay. Yeah. Magic reflecting enemies that can light you on fire and poison you, while other enemies sit in the back and lock you in place with energy drain spells and summon more of the thing that was reflecting magic. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Well, I'm not allowed to have fun. Only they can have fun. Only they're allowed to do anything at all. Okay. We just gotta brute force our way through this dungeon, and then we can level up after this. We'll be fine. We're probably like 10 levels under what we be. Okay. Shut up, Calray. How about that? Shush. I do like this game. This game just has some parts that are absolute dog shit. And this is one of them. Like, and I don't think that anybody that enjoys this game would ever be like, "Oh no, Underground Palace or Grand Palace isn't bad at all." No, Grand Palace is easy. Like, that's just not gonna happen. You just shush, you shush. Get him. All right, so we gotta go this way. Lucky us. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Stop hitting. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Blue, come on. Thank you. Oh. No. Yeah, that's right. You were being spicy to me, and Philip Schneider snagged the temple offering. What'd you get? The punishment from Nexus. Every damn time. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Oh, goody. What are we fighting? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hydra. Fire? Like a real Hydra? Yep. There we go. Here's Salamando. Can we actually steal his mana a little bit? Nope. Super immune to it. Alright. That's alright. No head for you. Something nobody want. Not gonna sit in. Caught myself. I am planning to do that, Philip. I still have the previous month's end, and I need to write it down, but I was planning to do like a final tally for every individual person and then for the temples as a whole. But I appreciate that suggestion. And they're gonna kill him. There we go. Yup. Oh no. Oh, there. My face! Give me back my face! Sorry for telling you to shut up, Calran. Please don't beat me up later. Look who's here! Prepare to... Enough, Fauna. We've no time for these children. Think what the Mana Fortress will do to them. Let's go. Ah! Coming! Oh, I'll get you little beasts yet. I can't see anything. Drop the flashbang. Let's get going. Wow. 10 whole mana. Oh my god, please get down the stairs. No, get away from him. This is the worst dungeon ever. I had exactly like 10 minutes of fun with Magic Absorb, and then it was like, alright, so from now on, every time you cast magic on an enemy, get killed. An FYI. Oh, we can kill that! A little walking healer. Ah, there we go. Boom, baby. What did that do? That did something. I should probably check to make sure that there's no, hearing. Yeah, I mean, time flies. Secret of Mana, Grand Palace. Yeah, there's only one more dungeon after. Well, that's all the magic. Sunken Continent. Huge map. Looking real quick at the map to see if there's a test. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. All right. Used to stream on. We talk about used to. What are you talking about? Used to. Oh, hey, Watts. Hammer flail. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, something is happening. Legalanius. Oh my goodness, bruh, bruh, bruh. I haven't even seen you in the stream since I came back, and this is how you act. Oh, bruh. 10 gift subs. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Did you actually choose every single person that you were going to give those to? Everybody you just gave a sub to is somebody that's in here all the time. Like, literally went through and curated 10 gift subs. And now we've got a hype train. This is like, I don't know, my third hype train in 5 years of streaming. Holy cow. How have you been, man? I've been meaning to message you. I was gonna, cause I haven't seen you online lately on your streams, and I wanted to see when we're gonna finish the fight, cause I'm finishing up my STREAMAVERSARY in like 2 weeks, and then time for Halo. You love Secret of Mana. What you love is Secret of Evermore, if I recall correctly. I actually was talking about that. I can't remember if it was on stream or if it was off stream talking to Calrea, but I said something about me playing Secret of Mana is going to call out Leggett because he's going to be like, when you playing Secret of Evermore. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that, really and truly. And also, just an FYI, Leggett, coming in here hot. Oh, so we have a little something we do here now, Leggett. We have a little. It's Rings of Power inspired. It's inspired by Rings of Power, where everybody is split up into either the Temple of Nexus or the Temple of Void. And as new people come in, they get assigned to a team. But the VIPs were pre-assigned. And you were pre-assigned. So subs are worth 1,000 or worth 1,000 temple points. So 10 subs is 10,000 points. What do you mean that's not fair? So Leggett is assigned to the Temple of Void. And up until a minute ago, Temple of Nexus was at 21,900. Temple of Void was at 22. Temple of Void just jumped to 32,000 points, not including the temple offerings and tome consultations that have been redeemed today. Unfortunately, Philip, it also puts him ahead of you in terms of temple points, so he may end up being the head priest this month. That's amazing. Just Calrea knew where I was going. She as soon as I started talking, she probably pulled up the Discord and was like, "Wait a second, let me look and see." You could catch up. I believe in you, Philip. I believe in you. FYI, Leggett, just so you know, before I get back to the game, Philip's already at like 10,000 himself right now. Like if you count the stuff that he's redeemed today, he's actually I think ahead of Leggett, but yeah. I was gonna tell you too, Leggett. I've got a new Discord. Oh well, it's already Nightbot just double spammed it, but there it is. So you should definitely join the Discord so we can chat again. Um, we're gonna have to play some Halo. But anyway, thank you so much for that. That's insane. I love that. That's that's great. Thank you, sir. Um, for those of y'all that don't know Leggett, Leggett's amazing. Leggett does like political commentary type streams, like watches other people, kind of does chats. Leggett is really good about being open to opposing viewpoints. In in his stream, he doesn't I've not seen him like cancel anybody or tell anybody that they're wrong. He will, he obviously he'll like debate back and forth and he'll have reactions to things people say, but he's not like, "Oh, you're wrong, get the hell out." Um you joined that one? Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought you might have been in there, but I couldn't remember. Leggett is also Leggett and I did a legendary. We made an attempt at a legendary co-op run of the Halo Master Chief Collection a couple of years ago before he and I both got into school. And I think we completed all of Halo One legendary co-op, and we had started going into Halo Two, or was it Reach? It was either Reach or Halo One. It might have been both. I can't remember. But and Leggett Lanius is also the one that edited the one of the two teaser trailers for Voltage Genesis on Steam. So the one that showcases all of the combat. Leggett did that one. So yeah, check Leggett out. And maybe in the future we might hear Leggett's sultry tones coming across the microphone again as we dive into more Halo in the future. But anyway, back to it. I don't want to spend too long not playing the game that Leggett came in saying he loved. Going, we'll secure this place. Chrissy, hey girl. Everyone okay? Take care of yourselves. Here's a little boost. Nice. Healed me. That actually is pretty awesome. That'd be if the enemies here weren't absolutely horrible to fight. Um, that would be a good thing for grinding out a few levels. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Oh my god. Thank you for the temple offering. Waffle is watching for you, Philip. Waffle's like the angel on your shoulder, being like, "All right, donate to the temple. Donate to the temple. Temple needs you. Don't let Calrea win." Like how they can move full speed down the conveyor belts when I'm on the other side. Oh shit! Get him! Get him, guys! F him up! Okay, grave bat. Oh, that's a one-way. Captain Duck. Ducky O'Hare. Thank you for the shout out, Calrea, by the way. I completely forgot to do that in the midst of my talking. I really need to. I said something about this a while ago, and when I did, I said I was gonna bring back the auto shout out thing, and then I was promptly told some people don't like to be shouted out, and I was like, well, shit. Okay, so what about that then? um, but yeah, thank you for the shout out. Just completely immune. Ah, die already. Here we go. Oh, I guess we did it. Okay. What's the point then? I don't want to jinx myself, but these narrow tunnels are putting me in the mind of playing Fester's Quest. They are Fester's Quest adjacent tunnels. Sewer tunnels. What level are they? Like my skill with them, or I mean they're all as upgraded as they can be. But I have not been diligent about leveling up the weapons. I have mostly tried to have each character maxed with one melee and one ranged weapon each. The boy, I've been kind of slacking on his range. Um, I've got his sword to 6, and I've got a few other things to 4, nearly 5. I could probably switch him back to the Imp's Fork. I know she's got the Imp's Fork. um, and then the sprite is doing spear and whip. So the whip is his best weapon. And then the girl is axe, whip. She's a little bit of everything. I honestly I've not been good with the weapons, and also Leggett, like when I started the stream tonight, I only had 4 of the seeds, and I knocked out all of them really quickly without doing any kind of leveling or grinding in between because I wanted to get to a point where I could like end tonight in the Pure Land, and then I could grind in the Pure Land so I could try to get some of the rare drops. Thank you for the sippies, by the way. I appreciate it. Rose Crow. But I do need to just like do a couple dozen laps around the ice country, and thank you, much appreciated. Ow, ow, and yeah. All right, this is red. blue, yellow. Hell yeah! I actually quasi remembered it. I don't know what's down there. We're gonna. This. Oh my god! They spawned more PS. Get out of here. All right. So you, sirs, stop. You empty a mana drain? Hell yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Everything's coming up, Goblin. I've never played it. I need to play it. We're gonna do a lot more, like, I mean, obviously not right now because I'm doing my Streamaversary games, but the plan is to do a lot more, like, community request type stuff this year. So you never know. There may be a Secret of Evermore in the future. Definitely have the point redeemed, but it's not on the list right now. I might add it once I take something off though. Because the way I'm doing the redeem lists is I mean, I guess you could, I did say you could ask. The redeem says you can pull off the list or ask, and technically Secret of Evermore is something I would add to. You want more temple offerings? I can't give you any more temple offerings. 1 every 15 minutes, max 3. Because otherwise Calrea could just buy and sell us all. It's all Calrea's fault. We even have a timer. Get him. I like how, like, 20 minutes ago in game, General Sheeks laughed maniacally, revealing that he was the Dark Stalker. And then we walked, like, you know, 100 yards, and now we're fighting multiple Dark Stalkers at once, suggesting that Sheeks was not, in fact, the Dark Stalker. So when we came back to streaming, Calrea made some strict rules, and then she made some not so strict rules that she emphatically stated. Her strict rule was no speedrunning. An emphatically stated rule was no Mega Man. Really, I think it's more or less no Capcom NES games, because Capcom NES games just have a special way of digging into my spirit and ripping the devil out in real time. And I can't say I'm particularly happy about it because, you know, I had a good time in Dragon Spirit, and now I'm back, you know, I'm not even in the top 10 anymore, but I can't defend my title because I can't speedrun. Not allowed. All right. So, Waffle, Leggett is in Void. Leggett is absolutely... Leggett was a member of Void before he ever came in today because he's a VIP in the channel, so I had already assigned him before he had earned any points. So yeah, he just... He basically just put Void like 10,000 points ahead of Nexus. Without the need to speed. These guys aren't that strong, but they just have a nasty habit of popping you with random attacks as you try to run by, so. You heard it here first. Last Train to Busan ripped off Secret of Mana. Train full of zombies. I'm gonna become a lore streamer, and I'm gonna blow the lid off of the conspiracy. I really need to get a second King's Quest. Yeah, no. That's a possibility for Janksgiving, guys. I could replay the original King's Quest. I didn't hate the OG King's Quest. It was just the later ones where they put you in a dark cave and are like, figure it out, that pissed me off so bad. That's a thought, because I was talking about needing another Janksgiving game, because I was kind of looking at the stuff. Honestly, a couple of the things I put on the list of possible games I don't think would qualify anyway. Oh my god, let's just freaking go. That whole dungeon was easy right up until the very end, and then it summoned some horrible creature. Never. You could do it. You didn't see that? Oh, that was like old. That was something that I did like 2 years ago. I had gotten the King's Quest collection, and I played the first one and beat it. And it wasn't too terrible. It was jank, but it wasn't terrible. And then I can't remember if I beat the second one, and it was the third and fourth one that irked me so bad, or if the second one started me off with rage. But yeah, there were some things that they expected of the player that I was just like, yeah, I can't. I've also been talking about well, if you look on my Discord, I added some forums to try and make things a little more organized, so you don't have quite so much stuff popping up on the Discord in terms of like threads. And I actually was asking if people would be interested in seeing me do December at the end of the year. That would be a possible December game as well, I think. How is he? Okay. Keep going. Ah, these freaking guys. Hey, you! You! No magic! No magic! But I just walked into a boss fight. Oh, God. Oh dear Lord. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna fail it. You're gonna get points for it. Like, there's no way I can fight the robot, the Kilroy boss without using magic. Hey, you! I did some nosing around. Seems this kid is the legendary knight. Ha ha! What a joke! How could you have found that blade? Hand it over. Yeah, we're gonna be rich, boss. Shut up and go get it. Super Special Deluxe Robot Type 2 with Turbo. Kettlekin. I'm gonna just pay no attention to that. I'll try. Oh, thank you. All right, so wow. I would argue that that hitbox is bullshit. That's my argument. A hitbox is not real. All right. Damn it. Um all right, so we're gonna switch these up. There we go. Oh, we kind of need to give her candy, don't we? Ha! I did it! Base. I didn't even see what time it started. I gotta look and see. Yeah, Chainsaw Bear comes in and lurks. He'll pop in. Not as much as he used to, but I've only been back for a few weeks. So. Too strong. He's the real knight. Let's see. Let me see. Request. Trying to see what time you did that. 4 minutes ago. Okay. So we've got until 2:57. Too strong. He's the real knight. An idiot said he wasn't the knight. Let's scram. Yeah. There it is. And you can do your you can consult your tomes as well once per day, Leggett. And essentially, the way I didn't even really explain, other than saying that you were like the top scorer for your team, and that you just blew the race wide open for Void. I didn't really explain what they are. So the way the temple points work is you're essentially competing against the other members of your team, but you're also competing against the other team. The highest scoring team each month, we do a raffle for gift sub. And we also do the highest scoring individual on each team is named the head priest of the team for the following month. And they also get like a bonus prize. And the prizes will vary from month to month. Last month was a partial month, and Goblin Junkbot and Sammy Tech Savvy. She's got a different name. Now it's Floofy. Now it's Floofball VR, but it used to be Sammy Tech Savvy. They were the head priests. So they each got to pick one game, like a session of a game. So they each scheduled a game on the calendar for February that we're gonna play for one full stream. And Waffle Dynasty is new to the phenomenal community, and it turns out is very competitive. So he watches the cooldown timer, and then when he's out of redeems, he's telling other people on the team like, "Hey, you can redeem now." What's your mana looking like? Oh, you need to give that guy a little slurpy slurp. Sounds dirty for it too. Forget I said that. We're gonna go to... I need to look and see if I still have anything that affects evil and non-living creatures. No, so okay, so the Gygus Lance is... Bruh. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Get in there. Okay, well. Well, that didn't work. So what are these guys weak? Not that either. Oh my god. Really need to get a solution on the screen to be able to see what y'all are saying. Yeah, that you can't do. Never happened. There are some things that cannot be done, and one of them is make Sir play Chrono Trigger. Ugh. Terrible game. Absolutely terrible. It's just it's a whole RPG just made out of the forgotten garbage that was cut from Secret of Mana when it went from a CD game to a cartridge game. Recycled a bunch of assets, recycled the art style from Final Fantasy VI, and then everybody's like, "Oh, this is the greatest game ever made." Rings of Power is better. I just hack and slash. I don't do the charged attacks. Undine's magic will work. I mean, I don't just like flail at them. Like I wait until I'm at full stamina, but I don't do the charged attacks because I figure they're so easy to interrupt, you know? Like when you're like trying to charge up and then some stupid turtle turns into a car and runs into you or whatever and you lose it, and it's like I could hit the enemy, I could swing at the enemy 4 or 5 times in the amount of time it takes for me to charge one attack. I don't have to worry about him interrupting it. What a wonderful, wonderful enemy to have to fight. Uh-oh. Time to set off a doom trap, y'all. There's no other option. Cup of Wishes, no! There we go. No, I never got into it. I had asked folks a couple of times to kind of help give me an intro and walk me through how to set it up, and they more or less told me to kick rocks. So I ended up not. Gnome's magic will work. That's all we really. Oof. Heard a distant sound. Please die. Please die. Die. It's freaking book, man. Remember like an hour ago when we were fighting Dark Knights that only had 200 hit points and couldn't really do anything to hurt us? Remember that? Remember how fun that was? Oh, you bastard. Come on up here. Come on, guys. Please and thank you. Thank you. Can you drain these fellas, please? And no. Wow. A whopping 3. No! Just before I killed him. I've only ever streamed Link to the Past once on stream. It's funny because I do, you know, I do a lot of the retro stuff, but I don't do like the classic retro stuff. Like I think I made it to year 3 before I did before I had streamed oh my god, this fucking asshole keeps freezing. Before I did Super Mario World like for like Mario Day or whatever. Yes, please and thank you. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do from now on. We're not gonna fool with those stupid swords. We're just gonna come up over here. I doubt that. Yeah, she's a phone gamer. Sylphin's magic will work. National Scar just spawns in. Somebody over here casting magic? Like we should be leveling up the water soon. Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta use the restroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water, trying to stay hydrated, all that good stuff, which puts me in a tricky situation. So I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the Breath of Fire 3 BRB. All right, y'all, we're back. Yeah, as Calrea was saying, we didn't do the house last year because like the previous 2 years, I tried when I was in school. I went, and school has already started by the time I would go, or had already started by the time we would go, and then I would just be like cussing and fussing and hating myself for a week because I was trying to do schoolwork at the beach while hanging out with people. So, and then I ended up dropping a class each summer. So instead of taking 2 classes, I took 1 because I couldn't handle 2 of them while I was on vacation. Child that I am. But yeah, we're going. Same house we always get. And Megami is a maybe. Megami's always a maybe, but Megami's a maybe. If he can get away. Heard a distance. A starter level wolf. All right, now get away from him. He's casting magic. Run! Oh, we got away though. Hell yeah! Get out of here, jerks. Oh, my wizard. Oh, there is a door there. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh, got a swords orb. I was wondering. I was like, is that that's not a door, right? No, it was a door. Get in there. Gee, I wonder which one this is. Let's see. AIDS magic will work. I feel I'm gonna try it, but I feel like I remember this one doesn't work with Dark Force, and you got to cast Evil Gate on it instead, which is kind of shitty. But we'll try it. Okay, I misremember. Heard a distant sound. So that's number 7 for the that's number 7 for the sword right there. That sword orb, which puts us in a good position. Trying to get away from go, and then this will be Lumina, assuming. Gotta bring back the Finn merch. Yeah, so we live. Yeah, we live in Virginia, in like central Virginia. So it's only about a 4-hour drive to the Outer Banks, and I spent a lot of time there as a kid because my dad lived there. So I love going. I wish we could just move down there, but alas. So we've been basically since COVID. We had I don't think had you been? No, you had been. You went when you got out of high school or when you were like in college, right, Calrea? And you hated it. It was a terrible trip. I remember. Um but yeah, I hadn't been in several years, and we've started trying to go every year. It's good motivation to get my taxes done, so I can get my money back and then spend it on a beach house. Yeah, you're not the first person to ask about the Finn merch. I had like deleted all this stuff. Like I deleted my Discords. I deleted the merch store. Like all that stuff went away. So I would need to bring it back. And the stuff is drop manufactured merch is just so expensive. Um, it's just expensive. But yeah, my Jank Bros shirts, my purple Jank Bros shirt with the like weird geometric design on it ended up getting kind of jacked up as well. But no, I was gonna say I owe Philip Schneider a Rings of Power hat because I had said if he beat it on stream, I would give him a hat, and then that was around the time like I ended up stopping everything. Um, so he didn't get his hat. Yeah, it's I mean, you still see a lot of the Jank Bros around. They're still streaming. Philip's here. Chainsaw Bear comes in, but the Jank Bros Discord itself is no longer around. I know Rocket. Most of them ended up on Rocket Sauna's channel, if I'm not mistaken. I think if you were to go on Rocket Sauna's page, you would see a lot of people. Jank Bros on. Philip as well. And I'm sure there's others. Quex. Quex has gotten huge streaming, by the way. I don't know if you knew Quex or if you ever followed Quex, but Quex is up to like 1,200 followers now. She's got a huge following. I remember following her when she was down, like she wasn't even affiliate yet, and I convinced her to join up with the Jank Bros and start hanging out, and she just blew up. But she's got a fantastic personality, so it makes sense. It took about 5 minutes of me watching Queck stream to know that that if she stuck with it, she was gonna do well, because she's just a super friendly person. But yeah, without harping too much on it, I think there's a lot of people that still probably consider themselves Jank Bros and remember the group, but we don't engage in sanctioned activities anymore. But probably half the people in the stream right now are or were Jank Bro adjacent. Alright, so that... I messed up. Fucked up. So, about that. So we couldn't attach to that until... Oh, that's why. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, thank God. Okay. We got trapped in the wall. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm capable of. I'm a pro gamer, Calran. Imagine being that one person that forgets to grab the escape rope from the cave. Oh, wow. Cool. I love how specifically these two imps and only these two imps in this dungeon are just like absolute wrecking crews that just fucking decimate you. And there's nothing you can do about it as you come up the stairs. I, for one, think that's cool. Somebody did something. Hang on, I gotta check. Oh, Lord. Temple offering from Philip Schneider. Let's freaking go, y'all. The banner day for Void. Forces of evil will be triumphant. I think. Guys, for the love of God, get upstairs. Okay. It's our life now. Have to compete with Leggett. Yeah. Sorry. Gotta earn it. Gotta earn Head Priest. Poor Vidoof just gave up. I haven't even seen Vidoof in a few days. I don't know. He goes through periods where he's got a lot going on his plate. Hate the Heckhound so much. Jerks. Jerks. So we don't want to go that way. We've officially screwed up because we can't get up there anymore. I think. Now the sprite's stuck. Oh my god, this is the jankiest shit. Come on, guys. Get away from him. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I messed up. Did I like break the game? Can I not win now? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that was spooky. I honestly thought I just effed myself, that I wasn't going to be able to beat the game. I was like, well, cool. Good run, guys. There we go. Heard a distant sound. Go, 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 go. Get away from him! No! Absolutely. I hate the monsters that can just, like, steamroll through you like that, and there's just nothing you can do about it. You can't dodge them. Your characters just stand there with their mouths agape as they get shit on. Hey, come on, guys. Better than that. Alright. Thank you for that, Ninja Bacon. It is possible to get soft locked in at least one spot because you can get back into Poto's village and then you can't get out. So I know that's a thing. As time goes on, I'm getting more. But I'm pretty sure this game has enough jank in it that I'm fairly certain there's a few ways that you could probably soft lock yourself. So what do you do? Salamando. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna try and drain. I know it's probably not gonna work because he's the boss, but I'm gonna try. You know what? I'll drain him one at a time. 6 mana. I'll do it. That way, not healing himself. There you go. All right. Now I can't heal. Go me. You can also do some funny stuff with there you go, he's dead. You can also do some funny stuff with the soft reset feature in the game, which I'm actually planning to mess around with the soft reset at the start of the next stream. There's actually a way you can and some of you may already know about this, but there's actually a way that you can unlock the mana sword outside of the final fight by getting an extra sword orb. It messes you up because then if you use mana magic during the final fight when you've got the mana sword already, turns the mana sword into the glove, like the starter glove weapon. It just rotates it to the next one in the list, which can be problematic. But yeah, it's like a specific sequence of things you have to do where you have to go to the ice country on Flammy. You have to land Flammy at Neko's shop, and then save at Neko's shop, and then immediately soft reset the game, and then start a new game. And when you start the new game, you'll have all your characters with you, and when you get to the you'll end up in the Mantis Ant fight with your full party and all your items, and then when you kill the Mantis Ant, you get an extra sword orb. And then once you get the sword orb, you soft reset a second time, and you have to hold the button down for an extended period. It's like 10 seconds, I think. You have to hold down the soft reset buttons, and then you just start your original save file at Neko's, and you'll have the items that you picked up. It's really weird. You don't mess around with the soft reset bug. I've done it a couple of times. The last time I streamed this, I didn't do it, so I was like, well, you know, if I don't pretend to be a pro gamer, but if there's some like cool little janky thing that I can do, is it safe to leave and come back? If there's some janky thing that I can do just to kind of like showcase it for people, then I'll try to do it at least once, just to be like, hey, this is a thing. Isn't that ridiculous? That kind of thing. Listen, sometimes you just gotta let chat cook, Philip. Okay? You just gotta let them cook. Y'all are doing your thing. You're not saying anything openly offensive. Minors aren't supposed to be on Twitch anyway. You do you. Well, we got some money. We got some money now. 138,000. Get out of there. Pay no attention to that strange sigil on the town. Smells like war. Now, Janine. Yeah. That Gyga sword. Hell yeah. Wing bow. Imp sport. Go. Still weaker than the spear. Alright. So what do we got? Increases strength 2 points, increases strength 2 points, confuses enemies, raises intelligence. Okay. Blows enemies. So we're gonna go probably Elf Harpoon on right. Then we'll give the bow to the girl. I can't remember if she's actually leveled with this at all, really. But I haven't really been diligent. Yeah, she can afford to. She can afford to level a bit. I don't know why I always rest and then go talk to Watts. Let's resupply. A couple of those bosses weren't too bad, but Cheeks was a right bastard. I don't know if I've had a chance to recover from that spiritually or inventory. Nope. Nope. And back to it. I'm trying to remember what the next boss is. I think I remember. I think it's the Medusa. Can't remember what she's weak against. I'm sure it's something I haven't leveled because I haven't done any leveling. I went from four types of magic to 8 in 2 hours. I haven't done any kind of leveling at all. Correct. Hopefully this doesn't reset. Nope, we're good. Looks kind of odd. The Emperor, but he's... What the... Hey, now there's an exit behind the stage. Ni no Kuni and Pokemon Legends DA. I have never played Ni no Kuni. I would like to. But my backlog of RPGs is insane. If you were to go on my rank 1, I've got like 224 games in my rank 1 backlog, and probably like 50 of those are RPGs. I even found some like old Game Boy stuff I'd never heard of, and put it on there. But I've got so many RPGs I want to play. A lot of stuff that I've literally never played, like Robotrek and Illusion of Gaia and stuff like that. I never beat Bahamut Lagoon. I want to play Bahamut Lagoon. But there's also all these classics that I like to play at least once a year, like Breath of Fire and Secret of Mana, that end up eating up time. You made it! Did you beat the Emperor? I'm afraid so. We'd rule the world if we had the Mana Fortress. We? Who else is here? Thanatos. Aha! Long time no see, little one. Where is Diluc? Is he safe? Of course, he's just about to become my new body. What are you up to? Never you mind. Now, Thanatos, to the fortress. Revenge is so sweet. Bye-bye forever. You weak bents. Oh, you're not gonna tell me? You bastard. You're not gonna tell me what he's... Okay. You weak to stabbing? Nope, doesn't look like it. That's not weak. That's definitely not weak. No, definitely not. No. Oh, I just don't know. Maybe she is weak to Salamando. Or she's weak to Lucent Beam. I'm not leveled up at all. That's... literally just doing that to slow me down. Maybe she's weak to Dryad. Wouldn't help me at all. Give him one more of those. I would really like it. Let's try again on this. It's probably Lucent Beam. Level 5. About half dead. Just spamming Dispel Magic, which honestly there's worse thing. Yeah, it's not gonna give me a weakness. So we're just gonna spam Exploder and hope for the best. She wastes all of her mana dispelling my... You know what it is? You know what it is, guys? I think I figured out why she's doing that. Because I've got the Gygas sword equipped, and it gives me a +2 strength. I bet the janky AI of this game is reading that as like a magical, like a buff, and she's trying to dispel it, and that's why she's wasting all of her magic just casting Dispel Magic over and over on specifically on the Sir, because the Sir is using the sword that gives him a 2-point strength buff. That's amazing. If that's actually what's happening, oh my god, I love it. New exploit? What? Or it is very annoying to have to keep depigmizing him, though. It's weird. It's like Exploder. I don't know. Maybe it's like when her hands are up, she takes more fire damage. But when I don't know, it's like her weakness keeps changing, which could totally be a thing. I don't know. But it's like I'll hit her one time and it'll do a ton of damage, and then the very next time it does like minuscule damage. Yeah, see? Weird. Oh man. They might as well have just given it a turn-based combat engine because you spent so much time pausing and then going back. She should be close to dying. She can't have but so much health left. There you go. Okay. Just say that would be jank as hell. It might be what she was doing. Cause she comes equipped with a bunch of magic, and all she did was dispel magic the whole time. And I'm sure she has something else. Like I can't remember, but I feel like she's probably got shade magic or evil gate or some bullshit. And the fact that she wasn't using it made that fight super easy. Whereas we were fighting, what is it, Aga Gropalon or whatever, the weird ball monster, the chomp, and that thing just sat there and spammed attack magic till he ran out of mana. Like, what the Thanatos? Why? Oh lord, Geshtar! Mwaha! Is it Geshtar or using my ancient magic? I've created a living fighting machine. How utterly evil. Alright. Fairly certain he's still weak to Sylphid, but we'll check. 4,300. Of course it's not going to tell me. Why would it tell me? Oh shit. Well. Cool. Aha! He's buffing me now. Casting speed up on himself and it's bouncing off and hitting me. I love it. What you get, you jerk. Now if I could actually do anything at all to this guy, that would be great. I don't think I'm trying to do 4,300 damage 20 points at a time to this guy. But to be fair, if all he's gonna do is buff me, then you know, kind of okay with it. Thank you for the temple offering, Leggett. Much appreciated. So the question is, if I were to cast Dispel Magic, would he reflect it? Let's find out. Alright, cool. Now let's see if we can figure out something that'll do more than 20 damage per hit to him. Probably not this. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Well. Salamando's doing a lot just because it's leveled up way more than the others. Might just have to brute force it with Salamando and just... that's our life. Worse things. There you go. That's what I'll... Trying to keep him stunned with like little damage animations so he doesn't... Yeah, there's 3. You gotta figure out some dinner. Well, thank you so much for coming in, Leggett. It was great to see you. I'm glad. I can't say I'm glad you're doing well because I don't know. You could be terrible. We haven't talked, but it was great to see you. You're at least still walking and talking. Obviously, thank you so much for your generosity, and I hope to engage in space combat with you again soon. Yes, you fight him 3 times in the game, Waffle. See, then all of a sudden it's like the damage is 65 instead of 81. It's like sometimes only one of the fireballs hurts him. I don't know. It's weird. You said scan him, but I already did it. It's not telling me his weakness, and I don't know if that's because he doesn't have one, or if it's because oh well, he's all out of magic now, so we're good. We don't have to worry about him. We don't have to worry about him casting wall on himself. I don't know if it's because if there's something where Analyzer has to be a certain level to work on different bosses, or if it's just that he doesn't have a weakness or what, but right now his weakness is I have magic and he doesn't. There's a floater. We're doing like 160 to 180. Oh yeah, that's good. It's not twice as much good though. So we're probably just gonna keep, even though it takes longer, we're gonna keep the balls. Ooh. Goblin's magic. Goblin is spamming so much Salamando magic. He's gone up 2 levels just going through this dungeon. Just on these bosses. You'll love to see it. At least one of his spells will get to 8th level. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh. Way to go! Spear's orb. I think that's orb number 8 for the spear. They activated the mana fortress. This place is sinking. Sir, you okay? We barely got away. We failed to stop the fortress's revival. The mana beast will appear and crash against the fortress any minute. It'll cause the destruction of this world, but we mustn't give up yet. Sage Jacques has spoken of the mana tree and Pure Land at the world's end. Usually it's hidden under a dense cloud barrier, but the fortress is consuming the last of the world's mana, and the barrier has surely weakened. You just might be able to land there. The seeds that have powered up your sword are a small part of the mana tree. Find the tree itself, and you could instantly revive the mana sword. We have no choice. We must find that place. It's a forbidden place. No one's been there. Beware. Everyone okay? Take care of yourselves. Free healing. Oh, isn't Neko supposed to be around here? Thanatos' bunch double-crossed the Emperor. What are they up to? Aren't we supposed... Neko. Selling good gear. There he is. Finally on your way? Good luck. See those barrels. I'm like, I never bought barrels. I could use some barrels. I'll need barrels. I'm gonna buy barrels. Just for the lulz. Alright. Okay, well that's 100 or that's 90,000 right there, the needle helm. The vest guard is 65,500 and the gauntlet is 37,500. Dr. Seuss. Talking about Dr. Seuss. Talk about man. Arm. I think the gauntlet is probably going to be the first thing because I'm pretty sure they increase strength, but I'm going to double check real quick. So the needle helm going from the the needle helm is 140 defense. The duck helms are 78. Apparently the National Scar in the Great Palace had a chance to drop the amulet helm, which is 143 and increases intelligence. The Griffin helm is in the Pure Land. Griffin helm would be good. Needle helm is pretty good. Arcade. The vest guard is 240 defense, so it's an extra 100 points. And then the gauntlet is... There's all sorts of rings you can have drop in the Pure Land. Ninja gloves. Oh, those are actually really good. Holy shit. Darkstalkers drop ninja gloves, which increase your agility, your hit percentage, prevent entanglement. The gauntlet / vambrace, plus 90 defense, strength plus 5, hit plus 10%. Okay. Apparently Dark Knights can drop that as well, but yeah. Am I okay? What do you mean? Am I not okay? What's wrong? We almost got away. What'd you almost get away with? What are you talking about? What Dr. Seuss? You said Dr. Seuss. What? What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? Are you having a stroke? You typed Dr. Seuss, and then I said Dr. Seuss, and you're like, are you okay? What is happening? I don't know what's going on. Am I drunk? No, definitely not. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't It didn't. Whatever you're saying is not clicking for me, Calrea. I'm sorry. My brain might be broken. Thank you for the treasury donation. You're the bejesus one. You're the one. Talking about Dr. Seuss and shit, and then I repeat it, and you're like, "Are you okay?" All right, so we'll put a needle helm on Sir. There you go. And then we'll sell that dragon helm. There we go. So everybody's got a little boost to their attack power. Everybody's got a nice boost to their defense. Can't afford anything else. But we'll be back. I guess sword. The character, sir. Oh. Okay. Hat on. All right. I think we're gonna do. There we go. The alma mater. I still don't have my tub life. My tub life and my jank hats are both in the car. I don't know why I have 2 baseball caps in my car, but I need to bring one of them in. So all I've got right now is my Rings of Power hat, which is only for Rings of Power, and then my VCU hat. I also have a gray one that says jank on it, and I've got the tub life one. Oh, where we go? Thank you for the hat on. Where, oh, where can Frost Village be? Well, that's not the right house. Why is Chris... So Chrissy said she was giving me a boost. I thought she healed me. Apparently not. What kept you? Weapons powered up? I can't even afford it. Oh my god. Can't afford it, y'all. Dragonland. Okay, well. Go kill some monsters. They are. Everything is expensive. It's almost like they didn't have time to properly play test the game because they had to rebuild it virtually from scratch like 3 months before it released after a breakdown in communications with Nintendo. I don't actually know if that's what happened or not, but I could imagine that as part of the whole snafu of this game not coming out on the CD thing and being a cartridge instead and all the content they cut, they probably didn't have time to properly test it, which is probably why this game does have a fair number of bugs that are not game breaking but are definitely game cracking. Those chests are just going to be chocolate or a bomb to the face. Cool with them. There we go. Are we right at the 4-hour mark? Look at that. We are right at the 4-hour mark. I told y'all we'd end in the Pure Land, come hell or high water. Look at that. 3:59 and some seconds. Consult tomes. Thank you, Potato, for consulting your tomes. Thank you, Potato, for making me look like one of those people. I'm not gonna go Waffle. So what I was thinking I'm gonna do, I think it's funny that I've played these games too many times when I'm just like, yeah, we should be able to make it to this point in 4 hours. We should be fine, and then we literally roll in right at the time. All right. Hair down, hat on. Yeah, baby. Just had to comb it. There you go. What captured? Weapons powered up. So anyway, what I was going to say is I'm going to go into the Pure Land, and I'm going to... I'm going to play into the Pure Land far enough to kill all but the last boss. I don't know, man. Because then once you clear this area, it's just the fortress, right? I gotta level though. I don't know. Because part of me wants to just wait and just go into the Pure Land fresh. So we do Pure Land, Banner Fortress, call it. And that'll be our stream on next Friday. Part of me wants to just get to where I can grind for some levels in the Pure Land, because that's what I said I was going to do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did save, right? I can't even remember. I got so distracted. Let's see. All right. So we're gonna save here. We're gonna do the sword thing. I know there's one more sword orb in the Pure Land, but we're gonna do the tricky thing now. I'm gonna make a backup file in case I break everything. And that'll give us the level 8 sword, and then when we go into the Pure Land, we'll get the sword orb there, and it'll level 9 sword. Fury. Alright. So first step, we have to find the little island in the ice country that Neko's shop is in. See, this is the ice country, and it's just this little circular island. If we land here, we should end up in Neko's shop. Boom. So now we save. Oh, this might not work. Hang on. This might not actually work with... Okay, there it is. Because when I do that, it opens up the prompt to like switch between windows on my computer. So I was like, oh, I might have messed this up actually. We might not be able to do this on original hardware. All right. Oh, yeah. You know, there was a lot of that period, right? Like the 90s, the early and mid 90s. You got to remember that when the Super Nintendo was still around, there was a lot of businesses and corporations that remembered the big video game crash from Atari. Um, it's a big deal when the Nintendo came out. And anyway, what I was gonna say is that I think that there was between obviously like online shopping not being a thing and just the memories of the memories of the game crash being a thing, just logistics in general being a thing. People were less apt, stores were less apt to keep a big back stock of games on hand. And there were definitely a few games that I was never able to get my hands on because like they sold out and then they never... I mean, even Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo, I desperately wanted that game as a kid. I wanted that game more than I think I had wanted probably any other game ever. It looked amazing. I never got Final Fantasy 3 as a kid because nobody had it. It's like considered to be one of the greatest RPGs ever made. They've remade that game a half a dozen times and it always sells a billion copies. Couldn't get Final Fantasy 3. Nobody carried it. They sold out. Nobody had any on hand. It was gone. Um, happens. I can think of quite a few games that I never got my hands on. Literally, like I had the money or my parents were willing to buy it for me, and the stores just didn't have it. Revelations, the Demon Slayer was one. Um, actually, Crystallis for the Game Boy Color, believe it or not. Brilliant Light is gone, and I have to get back. Let's see if we do this. Now we play this. We just play normally until we get to the Mantis Ant. Cut through with this sword. So now we're just gonna play normally until we get to the Mantis Ant. Whoa, what's a rabbite doing in a place like this? Getting wrecked. Getting riggedy wrecked. Oh, well, maybe not that one though. See, I had a whole plan where I wasn't gonna do this until next stream. Like, believe it or not, probably 85 to 90% of the time, the titles that I pick for my streams are actually very meaningful. And obviously, like, the time flows like a river and history repeats thing was you know, it's pulled from the intro of the game. But it was also very much like, I was like, all right, so when we do the history repeats episode, I'm gonna do the glitch. I'm gonna do the glitch, get the extra sword orb. So that'll be the history repeats, you know, la da 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 da. But you know, then I just get excited and I play beyond when I should be. Might not even work. Like I said, it might not work on the computer because of the weirdness with the soft reset. But because I think you're supposed to hold the buttons down for an extended period of time, and if me pressing the buttons immediately closes the window, then that's not gonna work. What the hell? What's a rabbi doing there? We'll find out. If it works, it works. If not, then that's okay too. Sir, what's that you have? Hippie. You did it. Listen here, you pokey looking MFer. Quit hitting me. Earthquake! Looking like Pokey from Earthbound. Ah. Help! I'm a monster! You have a sword, don't you? Use it! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm using a controller for it. It's just that the buttons are sending me into change your shit mode. Well, it appears not to have worked because I hit start on the game and it's just a black screen. So that save file's corrupted. Womp. Yeah, that save file's just dead now. That's why we made a copy. That's why we made a copy. Ah well. No bonus mana sword. I'd have to go in and I don't know. It's something where if you press select and start. Yeah, it's the select and start is changing the window. So I could probably go in and fiddle with the hotkeys and make that not be a thing anymore, but I don't know that I care enough to do that. So the idea of it's the important thing. Secret of man. I can't remember if there's 3 bosses or 4 bosses. Oh, there's 6. Okay. Which one drops the sword orb? Dragon Worm is bow. First dragon is axe. Javelin. Glove. Sword. Seems kind of weird that they would end on boomerang instead of the sword being one, but whatever. So theoretically, we could go for, I don't know. I think I should just quit. I should just stop now, and then I can level up all the magic. I can get the characters leveled up. I want to get to at least level 50 or 55, and then we'll tackle the Pure Lands. And I'm not gonna grind for items. If we get cool drops, we get cool drops. If not, then such is life. But otherwise, it's gonna mess up the whole flow of the game. And honestly, the next stream will probably be a little bit longer anyway, because the Mana Fortress is a lot of bosses. Yeah, let's just call it here. This is it's kind of anticlimactic to stop now, especially when we're having so much fun. But it's just I can't tackle the Pure Land with characters that are literally level 0 in some of their magic. I gotta spend some time grinding out the magic levels, getting the weapons up. Oh no. Yeah. A lot of level 4s, level 3. And I'll go into it and my weapons won't be leveled up. We'll play a little longer. I can't decide. We'll play a little longer. But first, I'm gonna step out for a minute. Or if she's not already asleep, Calraise. I've been waiting. Come here, quick. First thing we come to, I can't hurt, and it hits me for 100. Cool. We love the Pure Land. Love it. Okay, now they're dead. I was like, is he dead or is he just hiding? Sure, I'll take the bait. Let's see. Yep. Why would it not be? Why would it be anything good at all when it could just be the 17th Doom Trap in a row, right? There we go. I think that must have something to do with my level or something. As soon as you walk in, you just get blasted. Oh my god. Goblin's dead. Girl is dead. Boy's dead. That's fucking stupid. Yep. And they were never heard from again. Okay, I lied. We're not ready for this. I'm gonna change my mind for the sixth time now, and we are 100% gonna grind more levels before we go in there because that was friggin' stupid. That was ridiculous. Literally just stun locked me on the ground while they spun around and killed me. So we're gonna have to earn more money. We're gonna have to kill more stuff. It's a shame that a lot of the best farming spots are inside the palaces, and then the palaces lose all their monsters once you clear them. Because I would like to I honestly, I wouldn't mind just going back and doing the Dark Palace again, but I don't think that's an option. So we'll do what everybody's been doing since 1993, and we'll just run endless laps in the Frost Forest. Get all my weapons leveled up, get all my magic leveled up, and back, and hopefully we'll have more gear. We'll have a better grip on things. Be able to finish up next time. Anyway, sorry for that anticlimactic end to the stream. A failed glitch attempt, and then just getting my teeth kicked in by a fucking mushroom. But such is life in the Secret of Mana. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, oh, I wanted to play more, but I gotta grind first. This is why grinding is the bane of my existence, because it stops the fun. The grind stops the fun. Anyway, let's. That's okay, Rose. I'm all right. Did you beat it? Yeah, I beat it. All right. I beat it. I beat it so hard that my characters exploded into dust and were never seen. So anybody wants to do a redeem, this is your last chance for consult tomes, temple offerings, all that good stuff. Um, Getting chatting with you, Ninja Bacon. I'm sorry you came in kind of late, but hopefully we'll see you again. I'm gonna move this over here. Move the mic. There you go. Still plugged in. Good. There's that temple offering. And then gonna I don't know, I feel kind of poopy the way that stream. Sorry about that. It just hemmed and hawed for 25 minutes and then ended up just stopping. See who's live. It's Friday. Eh, I'm sure somebody, wonderful person, you're not so much. Remy's playing Spyro the Dragon. That's actually perfect because I'm going to be playing Spyro the Dragon 2 Ripto's Rage tomorrow. I said it was going to be Yoshi's Island, but as I was thinking about it, because I'm such a decisive person and I stick to everything I say I'm going to do, I realized that I would rather play Spyro the Dragon than I would Yoshi's Island. So we're going to save Yoshi for next weekend, and we're going to play Spyro the Dragon 2 tomorrow. Probably beat it. Probably 100% it if I have my way. Um so yeah, let's go see Remy. Remy's a lovely person playing Pyro. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. So well, I don't know how good it was. I was kind of all over the place. I don't know. My brain isn't right. I've been dieting for the last week and a half, and the low calorie count is starting to fry my synapses a little bit. I need to eat like a ribeye or something and get myself right again. But anyway, we're setting up the raid. Thank you all for being here. Really and truly. This is fun. I know. I know I'm a little bit of a spaz. I know that I'm a little bit loud and crazy and don't always make sense and I don't always complete sentences and, all the other things that come with me being me. But I appreciate you all for fighting through that pain and spending your valuable time with me this evening. Um, I've already told you. I'll be back tomorrow morning with more Spyro the Dragon 2, Ripto's Rage. And then Monday, we'll be back at it with more Breath of Fire. Not gonna beat it. Got two more streams of Breath of Fire, but we are getting ready to head west. We are making good progress in Breath of Fire. Wednesday we've got more Journey to the Savage Planet, and then that'll bring us right back to Friday with hopefully a much more leveled up party ready to rock and roll through the pure. So before Cal wakes. Yep. I'll be back at 8 a.m. Eastern. You don't know what that is. It's now 10 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be back in 10 hours. Probably travel the world. Raid's about to start. So until next time, stay healthy and stay safe out there, y'all. Later.